the music going. So I needed to connect the stone. That's right. I'm going to need more belts to do that. Let's stay away from the bio stuff. I guess we could do this, because we'll need these at some point. Okay, that's easy enough. I'm already making concrete. This is interesting. So it's sand instead of slag. Sand and stone. No. Sure. I guess we'll need ceramics soon. Oh, electrifying, for sure. Titanium, yes. Tungsten, I suppose. And that'll keep me going for a little bit. So we're taking this all the way over to here. This is steel. So I think what we do is we come to here, split up, go above this. And then just take it over and merge it in here. Should work. Text research so fast. It's nuts. Okay, so here's where we split. Oh, put that on the wrong spot. Whoops. And then we just need to take it here. I guess another option is we keep going up and then move it here. I think that the farther up I go, the more belts I waste, so just take it over from here. No, that's the top one right there, so that's going to be this. Alright, which one is which though? So bricks on top, stone on the bottom. It's perfect. So once those get here, they'll merge in. Don't know why that noise happened, but okay. Down to the last stone. Okay, there was one thing I wanted to do with the crawler that I think would be a good use of it. Something that its slowness cannot hinder, and that its giant inventory is perfect for. I guess I can put the radar up by the train tracks. Wait, it's still not connected to power? That's an oversight. Okay, let's go back to my car then, and we'll hook it up. never signaled this little stretch of rail, did I? It's fine. All right. So what's next? How's my power doing as I turned everything on? Okay. Up to 120-ish. But now we're making plenty of power to keep up. So yeah, so it was the concrete brick that was keeping everything from turning on. I think this is just slow because manganese is slow. Yeah. Not slow because the iron coming out of here is backed up. Okay. So I did want to convert this coal to coke pellets. I think I have room here to build it. Okay, research. So we can go for these. Can't make them though. Robot speed, robot battery, advanced research. Sure, we'll get that. Might as well get this. Might as well get this. Okay. Just still the coke pellet things, so I need. So here's the interesting thing. It takes. Yeah, it takes. It was 38 divided by 5. Why is that 38? Oh, it's rounded. Okay, yeah. So 37.5 coal, which is 4.5 belts. 4.5 yellow belts. Produces 1 belt of coke pellets. So do I have 4.5 belts of excess coal? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're not being fully utilized, so could I get more out of here? I'm not sure if I could. see, 80 miners. And it takes 15 to produce a full belt, full yellow belt. So 80 divided by 15 is 5.3, so 5 1/3 belts is the most I could get out here, but I'm not even sure I could get that, because the most I could get is 2 from every row. Unless I do some belt braiding or something like that. So, do I want to do it? I think so, because it's going to be so much more efficient. But if I get red belts, I can definitely get enough coal out of that patch to do a yellow belt of coke pellets. I think that's worth it. Because then I can feed the first 3 banks of steam power for as long as I can get away with it, just having 3 until that starter coal runs out. But then I've already got the train bringing more in from outside, so that works out. Okay. So we're going to need some things. For example, 20 more of these. Which means 200 stone bricks. And 120 steel plates. Then we need 13 of these. Did that work out? I think that worked out. The way we broke it out. Okay, and 20 of these. I should have 20. Yeah, I do. What about power poles, inserters? Oh, it's going to take a lot of inserters. Here. So I need nearly this many inserters, because these are mostly idling. But I think I will need more than I have. Power poles should be good. Okay, the first thing I want to do is convert everything to run by train coke pellets while I work on this, or otherwise things could get pretty ugly. So, let's split this off. Now we can go work as much as we need to. Whoops. That power pole deserved it. Got what was coming to it. Okay, let's grab this. Does this work? First, let's start with adding red belts here. So 30 red belts, or 30 miners per red belt. Which I believe is the correct ratio here. Oh, so this is completely unnecessary now. Cool. Let's see, yeah, it's only 2 miners. Okay, so we got 15 here. 16 there. 8 plus, it's like 18 there. 16 there. And then 16 more there. So each of these is going to be a half of a red belt. But I don't think it matters. It will be enough. Gotta be careful not to spill over. No. It's gonna do it again now. I got enough room for the yellows. We could get rid of this. Or maybe we just start building. So first up is the crushers, right? So the crushers go directly into the furnaces. So we can put this maybe right there. Okay. Where is the nearest? Big power pole. Okay. Okay, that frees up about a row of inventory space. So now we should be safe to clean up the rest of this build. But first I should probably prioritize cleaning up the bit over here that's in the way. Okay, still need to send stuff up there, so start here. Take out all these belts. Now, am I still using this? Apparently not. But my inventory's full, so let's go crush some more coal. So the next phase is turning coke into coke pellets. And of course this stereotype belt is right in the way. Let's give that a moment to drain out. And we can help it drain a little quicker. One of these. Okay. Shouldn't be favoring one side. It's kind of weird. Whatever. If you want it to work right, you should have made it right, right? Okay, so now we can put this down. Okay, and I think that we just need to merge it down to one belt, right? And then we're done. Let's put it here. Gotta remove the rest of these coal belts that are in the way. Alright, let's do some basic math over here. We have a crafting speed of 3, taking 1 coal in 1 second. We're making 2 coal per second times 3. 2 over 1 is 2 times 3 is 6. So 6 per second. 1 inserter should be able to handle that. And then certainly if it can handle it on the output, then it can also handle it on the input. Okay, and short, long, short, long, short, long. Okay. I just need to finish dropping on the inserters over here, and we'll be good. I don't think I have the inventory to finish this, but we can try. Ooh, getting close. Let's drop some more coal into my crushers. No, it's the opposite of what I want. There. Okay, and then crushed coal can go into one of these. Coke can go into one of these. And we can just keep the coke pellets to drive around with. And I need to reconnect this stereotype here. Okay, it's going again. So this is completely disconnected. Fortunately, I don't seem to be using mini clay bricks right now, so it hasn't been draining. But I will need to offload. Oh wait, never mind. It's still connected here. I guess that's okay. I do need to clean up the rest of these belts. Okay. So it's still feeding up here. This just needs coal for fuel, looks like. What would happen if I drew another yellow belt off from this bottom one? Whoops. Just needs to be yellow. And then which of these is probably going to end first, or run out first? Probably this one, right? So if we were to do one of these things, then all the coal's going into here. Some of it's coming back out to here. Okay, that's fine. Now I have to get rid of some of it again. Alright. So let's go turn this back into the main supplier for this area. I guess the easiest place for this is up here. It's kind of an ugly corner, ugly place to have a corner. Alright. What are these waiting for? Strand casting? What's strand casting need? Metallurgy 4. Guess we could start getting into this purple stuff. Yeah, pelletized smelting. Ore processing 3, sure, why not? Can even make these. So advanced gold. Advanced cobalt might be useful. I think that cobalt's the next thing we need to be looking at making. Advanced steel would be really nice. Although this might be too advanced for now. Okay, we got one more we can do. Maybe... we got silver. Do silver or aluminum. Let's do silver. Alright. So this won't get used for a bit until my starter coal runs out. Or until I expand power again. But it should be going back down to the 60s soon. Because I think I'm running out of things to build. Okay, let's go move my crawler before I head back to the next project. Perfect. Okay. Just pick up everything you can in range. I guess that includes these rocks. So, what can I do? I can start making some more materials. I should probably start making tinned copper wire, and copper wire sheet coils. If not now, then soon. I can make 2 power poles. I probably need to start making tier 2 steam stuff. Okay. I can't make these yet because I don't have the cobalt steel, but can at least configure them to go so they're ready. Oh, I need more boxes. All right. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Powder mixer 2. And ore processor 2. These are things. So I need. That should be everything I need. All right. These are the ore powderizers? Okay. So I can make these up to tier 3 now. So you need aluminum plates, concrete slabs, so you just need 2 inserters. Alright. We have hydro plant mark 3s. Yeah, we did. Or not hydro plant, flotation cell. You're confused because it's called hydro refining, but hydro plant does other things. Let's get some of these upgraded. Not that I really need tier 2 assemblers for this, but might as well make everything match while I can, you know? Okay. So tier 3 is the highest I can go on assemblers and miners right now. I don't think there is another tier of pressure. Pretty sure that's not a thing. So that can go. So is there a way to get cobalt steel here? I guess I could take it like here. And then so these would have to get blue circuits from here, which they can. So it is possible. It's just ugly. Guess I might as well get the inserter set up. So ore processing 3 will be next. Do I have induction furnace 3s? I do, and 4s. Casting machine 3. So I gotta move this out of the way. So these need a lot of stuff. Oh, I can put the red belts back. They're just cluttering my inventory at this point. Hey, Gustified. How's it going? Centering oven 2. Just got up. I think I'm a vampire. Well, I guess that's 2 of us then. This is strand casting machines, right? So, yeah. A vampire without all the perks, of course. Depends what kind of vampire, right? What if you were that vampire in Blade that was like morbidly obese, that couldn't move? That's not very many vampire perks either. You have to be like a fat blob for eternity. Can I do wash plant 3 yet? No. Can probably research it. Oh, is there no... There should be a 3, right? There's a way to find out. No, there isn't. Guess I could have put leech plants there then, instead of all the way down here. Crud's still waiting on 2 mods to update to 1.1, or Eraser and TSM. Well, you could be a heathen like me and just build over the ores. But I guess without TSM you're kind of stuck, huh? There's definitely going to be more pump jacks. I don't think I have them yet, though. Will there be more chem plants? I think there's 4 tiers of chem plants, right? 4 and 4 advanced. No, 2 advanced. With the max speed of 2.5 versus 3.25. So this is tier 3. I don't even have the recipe for them yet. What about electrolyzers? 4 tiers of those. I do build over them, but it looks like poop to me. But TSM is 100% needed for the playthrough to continue. Maybe you just need to download the Moho Miner mod. Or the, was it Total Annihilation Miners or something like that? And then just move all the ore into a warehouse. What was I planning on putting here? Oh, this is going to be the next advanced chemical plant. Yeah, because you can't build it out of that stuff. Okay, gas refinery 2. So there's 4 tiers of gas refineries. I'm strongly considering switching to what's it called? Shiny Angels graphics. Because I think that one's finished. There are multiple tiers of cooling towers. Don't think so. Coolant 2 is just an alternate way to clean coolant. But I can research it, and it would be useful to have it. Is that the one with colored machines? I mean, I think the one I have has colored machines, but it's just a work in progress. I mean, I haven't noticed any updates, although I don't think I've updated in a few weeks or a week or two. So maybe it has been updated. Maybe I should update it. I mean, what he has done looks good and pretty nicely differentiated, but I'm getting to the point here where it's a little bit painful trying to do this, because I can't tell the difference in the recipes at a glance. Okay, so we have leech plants here. What else do we need? So to get ore refineries, we need the next tier of stuff. And then we need these to get tungsten. Then we need tungsten to get the next tier. So that's fine. We can do winnowing cells. So let's do them. I need those items. You can do thermal water bores too. This is another ugly one that doesn't have an intermediate upgrade, but that's fine. What on earth? Oh, this is going to be the next tier of electric boiler. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, no, you don't need that. Might as well just do this here. Cool. What else can I make? Did I do chemical furnaces? Yeah, I did. I think I just finished researching those, so I didn't have them done yet. Is this kind of how you do your manufacturing hub in Angel? Or do you not have as many tiers of machines to worry about? You bought it. I figure most people probably use bots. Do I have pellet presses? I don't think I have pellet presses down yet. So pellet press is pretty low tier. Did I get ore processing done? I think I did, yeah. And that should also be the powder mixers. Still don't have powder mixer 3s. How do I get that? Need this. Okay, I can get all that. What else? Okay, so I need pellet presses. Where can I start the pellet presses? Guess I gotta go all the way down here. Okay, you need aluminum, concrete, and brass gears. Alright, that's pellet presses. I have powder mixer 2 now. Have these. Do I have 2 tiers of strain casting? I think I saw I did. Do I have centering ovens? Don't think I have centering ovens, do I? No, I do. Okay. There's the strand casting machines. So is that everything? Everything I can make anyway? Don't think I have all the liquid stuff. So this is tier 3. I can't make them yet, but I can put down the assembler and set the recipe for the 4th one, can't I? Yeah. Let's see, I think I've got both tiers of air filters, right? Where are they? Do I not have air filters? Here they are. Oh, whoops. Brain dead. Okay. Then electrolyzers. Did I do the 4th tier? I put down a machine for it, but I didn't set it. Do I have chem plants yet? I don't have the recipe yet. I think I've done all this. Do I have advanced gas refineries anywhere? I don't think I have those. It'd probably be on this row. Gas refinery, chem plant, separator, refinery, steam cracker, winnowing cells, pellet press. Okay, so these can go here. No, that's not it. Advanced gas refinery. Okay. So I should have 3 tiers of steam crackers. Yeah, I do. And I have flare stacks. Okay, I need to do power poles and power stuff somewhere. Can I do regular robots yet? Doesn't look like it. They're anywhere here. Should probably be doing plastic pipes. Although I've got tier 4 now. But I can't make any of this stuff yet. Looks like titanium might be the easiest. I should start working on modules too. Let's see, I need... Actually, I don't really need anything but crystals, so I'll have to start working on some of the biotech stuff for that, I think. Right? Modules, craft, splinter, requires cut blue crystal splinter, which requires raw crystal splinter, which requires fish water, or meat and nutrient pulp, or small biters. Okay. So that's a forced biotech thing. So I should probably build a biotech area too for like my building stuff. Did I just finish something that unlocked new buildings? Let's see. Yeah, I've got the purple versions of these now, right? Okay. Thought I was getting a mixture powder mixer. Is that out here? Yeah. Along with the centering oven. How's my science looking? Good. Let's see. Science is starting to take a while. Oh wow, this is 1,000. Let's put that after these things. Okay. So what I was thinking is, since I don't want to bust a lot of things like really far down, I could just finish building out my belt maker. So these will be, what, purple or green? And then let's make sure that the recipes don't get complicated first. So purple is next here. So I'm going to need bearings. Bearings, plates, and gears. So it's going to require 2 belts. So we'll want to leave an extra space here. Actually, we want to do the same thing for blue. So we can feed two belts for inputs. So blue, then purple, then green. And I assume green has the same limitation, if not worse. Yeah, 3 inputs. Oh, yeah, we gotta put them next to the machines that we want them to reach. Okay. So that's as big as my belt maker is gonna get. Can I do next tier of inserters yet? I mean, I can't, but I can set the recipe. Fast stacks, filter inserters, and then 4 inputs, so there would be like this. These are stack inserters. I probably want more of those because once my train stations start getting big, they'll be more useful. Let's see. So these will be express stack inserters. Cobalt steel gears, aluminum plates, blue chips. Okay, yeah. So then the reds build into the blues. It's just more of the same materials. And then put that in a box. Oh, no. I'm out of yellow assemblers. Let's go grab some. Okay. So we should bring in the ingredients from over here. So turbo inserters are from blue, and they've got 4 inputs. And the same thing with ultimates, I assume. So that's blue, purple, green. Alright. So then if I want, I can build an actual power pole assembly here, maybe? And then steam arrays over here. So what does a steam array look like? So we start with furnaces. Steel plates and steel pipes. Invar plates and brass pipes. Iron plates, iron gear wheels, iron pipes. This is where it gets complicated. So you got 4 different steel inputs, and then here you've got brass and cobalt steel, 4 different inputs. So these take iron pipes, these take iron pipes. These take steel plates and steel pipes, these take steel plates and steel pipes. So I can line them up, I just need to leave an extra space. Any iron plates, gonna make some chests real quick. So steam engine 2, steam engine 3, and I guess I would need turbines here. No, because I think there's more tiers. So it'd be like here. So we bring iron plates, iron gears, iron pipes, and stone up here. Then okay, we need steel bearings. I think to get those we need steel ball bearings, right? Yeah. So if I do stone and steel and iron pipes, then I can do this configuration. And then probably 1 stack for the boilers. And then 4 stacks for the steam engines, right? So here I need cobalt steel bearings and gears. Oh, you know what? This has to be coming from this side. Cobalt steel bearings, cobalt steel gears. So steel plates and steel pipes will have to be on the far end. That should work. And it'll probably be the same kind of thing down here. And so on and so forth. So that's steam engines and steam power. Now what do power poles look like here? So I need something to generate lamps. So that would look like this. Okay, and then we need steel, iron, and copper. So we have iron and copper already coming in here. Iffy. So we'll do let's see. Let's start with the mediums. So the mediums need these ingredients. The second tier need 2 additional ingredients. And then the third tier need 2 additional ingredients. And then it's just a matter of putting the lighted version. And then you're going to have the same opposite mirrored for the big ones. Or the same opposite, the same layout mirrored for the big ones. No. Regular one. Regular one. Regular one. Lighted, lighted, lighted. Need to go grab more chests. think I also researched something that I can put on one of these machines here. What was it? I think it was the powder metallurgy and yeah, this thing, and was it centering oven or something like that? So powder mixer 3, which I can currently make. Centering oven 3, so it looks like that. Oh, and I need chests for that, so... Okay. The real tricky part for the power poles is how I'm going to be making the wires, especially the insulated wires. I guess the copper cables, or the 10 copper cables aren't that bad. Okay, and I can't actually produce these, but I can set the recipe and leave a placeholder. Alright, I think that's it in terms of what we researched. It actually makes more sense to have the ones on the inside all be the lighted versions, now that I'm looking at it. Wait, or does it? Maybe not, because I also need substations. Forgot about substations. Okay, so regular substation, lighted, tier 2 substation, lighted. I don't have tier 3 yet. Should have gotten electronics by now, honestly. Okay, we'll come back to coolant. Can even get this. Oh, we can... What tier power armor can we get to? Only the first tier. Okay, modules 2. Advanced electronics 2. Oh, that's what I was already researching. It's a whole bunch of the stuff I haven't gotten yet. Alright, let it roll. what if I did something like this? Not quite right. So it should be the same pattern. No, it's going to be the mirrored pattern. Okay, so out, 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 in, in. And then these need to grab the basic ones. Okay. These need to be limited to 6. And these to 1. So that outputs, that inputs, that inputs, output, input, input, output. Now I just hope there's no bug related to configuring inserters this way. That makes them stop working or something. So I guess this needs to be like parallel somewhere, or maybe put it here. We just send these down. I wonder what critical piece of infrastructure I forgot to include. Since I'm mocking this out. So these take tinned copper wires. So I guess we can do that like here. And bring down copper from here. But how do we get the tin? So each of these is going to have, so like, oh, that's the other thing I didn't think about. Okay. Yes, this definitely isn't going to work as is. But I can take this part out. So we'll have iron sticks there. And then just move it down a little bit. Except that's not going to be... So I guess I bring down the iron. I could just keep bringing down, well, I don't see an easy way to do this. If I... That won't work. Okay, so this is going to be steel and copper plates. No, it doesn't need to go that far. And then I need 10 copper wire and brass plates here. Which this works. But... And I also need blue chips for the substations, so how do I get those? Do I just bring them down and run them this way? What does the next tier need? Substation. So they do need the more advanced circuits eventually. While I'm thinking about it, let's cue this up. Yeah, I think I just have to bring them down as a second belt, right? I guess I could leave it this way and still do that though. Like if I just do something like this. No, I think what I need to do is put the substations at the top. That way I don't have to send the circuits down the whole way. Yeah, I like that idea. That means I just need to cut out everything. Turn off my bots for a second. Oh, bug. Got a biter in real life. I don't need this or this right now. Let's grab this part and chuck it up here. That actually works out better too for the lights. Because now I've got a shared thing, I only need to split them off once or twice. So this still works, right? I think so. What are they called? Electric poles? There's only 4? Oh yeah, there's only 4. So purple. So it goes red, blue, purple, green. Need more of these assemblers. Can I research that last? Not yet. And then we need one more set of boxes. No, I don't need that there. I need it here. Okay. And then these go out. Oh wait, I think I did this wrong. This one is going to be the one. And I don't do that, I do this. These power poles are always such a headache. So insulated wires. Where are they at? Tinned copper wire and rubber. So if I bring in rubber, I can steel tinned copper wire from there. I just need like rubber from somewhere. Then gilded copper wire. It's copper and gold plates. So this is steel and copper. So that means this is brass and what was it? Tinned copper cables. And this is titanium. Titanium and insulated wire. Which means this will be the gilded cables. And whatever else this takes, probably tungsten. I'm guessing tungsten. Now the question is, how do I get the tin onto my, the tin and the gold to my cable makers? Because everything else is pretty simple. I guess what I could do, so I'm going to be doing this. That's the copper, and I guess I could just do something like this. And that's gold. And that's 10. And then I also need to get the circuits. So blue circuits come down here. And then, what color circuits do I need here? Purple circuits. Do the same kind of deal. Wait, no. It just needs to get to here. And then green circuits come down here. And I need iron plates to get to here. I guess what I could do here... No, I can't do that either. I was going to say I can split off just the iron. No, wait, I don't need to split off just the iron. Because it doesn't matter if the basic circuits come down, they're cheap. So that's the iron solved. And then this doesn't need to be split. So the only thing left... Okay, so I'm going to need 2 belts for the circuits. For splitters. Or I could do 1 belt. What if I did 1 belt and then half and half? Then I'd only need 1 of these. Whoops. That'd be a little less messy. I like it. So what do these belts need? Bearings. So I'm gonna probably have to make the bearings down here somewhere. So cobalt steel bearings are made out of, I'm assuming it's the ball bearing, the bearing chain. Plate to ball bearing, plate plus ball bearing to bearing. But then they start needing lubricant, so there's not really space here. I guess I could move my gear maker up a little bit. And then that would give me plenty of room to bring materials down this side. But which materials? I need cobalt steel. Titanium. And nitinol. And what do I need for my electric poles? These need nitinol, so that's a match. These need titanium. Did I say I needed titanium? I don't think so. Oh, I do. So that's another match. So if I bring down those materials here, I've got the circuits coming down here. And I just need the tin and the gold and the rubber and the copper. I've got copper. think it would fit. It'd be ugly, but I think it would fit. So if I leave a little bit of a gap, it gives me room to build out if I need to make like stuff for the belts. And that also gives me room to route ingredients through here. Okay, so I can learn how to make robots. This will probably be useful. And then I can research this one now, so I know. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's production. I can do that. To do the next steel axe, that'd be useful. That means I should have these substations now, right? Okay, that's what it looks like fully powered. Of course I gotta do the material inputs, but that's the basic look of it. Could start right now by connecting the copper to it. bring down the 10 as well. So I need iron and low tier circuits. I have half a belt of low tier circuits I could just filter here. These ones. Oh, I cannot do it in that lane though. It's gotta be over here. Okay. And then I think I have iron coming in somewhere. Why don't I just plug that in? Oh, it won't go. So maybe bring iron down here. Okay, and that should be enough to make lamps. And if I put one more splitter off of the copper, can I actually do this? I don't think so unless I move this over one. Then it's possible. No, I need to move this over a second spot, which is not great. But it seems like it works. Oh, and I need to put it on the far input. Then we can put an underground here. And I just need to bring down the steel. So you need copper and steel. You need copper and steel. No, you don't. You need copper and steel. As do you. And this is completely unnecessary. Okay. So now I bring down the steel, and I've got T1 power poles connected to everything. I guess the steel can come next to the iron. Okay, let's make sure all of these are limited. Don't want a bazillion electric poles that I'm not going to need to use ever. Oh, missed one. Yeah, missed all of these ones. Okay. And what about the substations? Oh. We can do this. And then I guess 4 stacks is enough for substations, right? Especially since these later ones are going to get pretty big. I missed an input here. And you should be limited to 1 stack. You should be, and then you should all be 6. Okay. I'm making them. That's good. 1 stack, 1 stack, 1 stack, 1 stack. I think that's it for that. So now I just need to bring in blue chips for substations. Oh, okay, this first one can be blue chips. And then the second one will be mixed. I don't think I have blue chips out here yet. It'll be really nice to get tier 2 power poles because it'll make all the builds with all the huge buildings way easier. At least for power. Tier 2 medium power poles are pretty OP. Just in case I need the space. Okay. So these will be needed here, right? So I might as well take them past here. Let's get a red underground here because it'll reach. That way I don't have stuff in the way of my belts. Bam. So next up I need brass plate. And I also need input. 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 No, not here. Input. Let's go tear down my old power pole setup so I don't have a million power poles laying around. Not that I don't go through them, but it's probably better to just not make any more over here at this point. So pick up those boxes, then the big ones, then the medium ones. Okay, that's a fair amount. You take those, and yeah, that's plenty for my inventory. So next is brass plates, I guess. So left room for gold plates and rubber and mixed circuits, so brass has to come in down here. You know, I didn't start the stream thinking that I was going to be working on power poles, but I guess that the stream title was a bit fortuitous. Or prescient, maybe prescient is a better word. So there's the brass, hopefully that's not bronze, but it's hard to tell them apart. I think the paler one is bronze, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Brass can go here. Steel can go in here. Iron sticks can go there. Alright, brass is almost here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, how do we do this? What we do is we take it down one further and then do that. Okay, crisis averted. Sweet. So I don't think I even need tier 1 power poles anymore. Now that I have tier 2s. So let's get rid of this crap. Okay, so how much of this material can be reused over here? Let's say I need to bring stone down, but I can use the iron over here. Steel can be used here, but I should probably bring my steel pipes and gears all the way over here. And cobalt steel isn't being used over there, so really not much of it. But if I finish tearing this down, that creates a lot more room here. Oh, no. So this will require me to bring down... A lot of this is actually the same stuff as I'm needing for the belts, so I wonder if I just put one belt all the way across. Because cobalt steel bearings and cobalt steel gears, I'm pretty sure those are both. Yeah, and even the aluminum plate is the same. The only difference is the electric circuits, but that's actually the same if you look at the splitter recipe. So I don't think I need to bring down other ingredients here. Let me double check it, just to be sure. Turbo is titanium. Ultimate is nitinol. Titanium, nitinol. So that simplifies this whole build. So everything's coming over this way. Okay. Which means I can bring whatever I need to down from here. But if I'm going to have cobalt steel bearings, aluminum plates, those need brass plates, so that's a little different. Oh, and that's N-bar. N-bar. These need tungsten. Tungsten and titanium. This is almost like an entirely different build. Given that I'm not going to need a whole lot of power stuff all that often, I don't think it matters if I move this somewhere else. The question is, where would I put it that it's kind of in a good spot? So like maybe here. This gives me plenty of room. Okay. So how's my coal patch doing? It's good. Power's a little bit elevated. That makes sense considering I just made a bunch of stuff. I guess I should at least hook up the tier 2 steam stuff. I don't think yeah, I need cobalt steel. I guess cobalt steel would be next, so I should work on leeching. I should have the leeching plants ready. So I need iron pipes, iron gears, iron plates, and stone. And this was going to be so iron plates and iron gears together. No, the back one. Right? Yeah. So then I need iron pipes and stone. this one. Okay. So I should be making boilers and steam engines now. Personal roboport, exoskeleton, vehicle roboport. Sure, let's get all that. Vehicle overdrive motor, night vision, electric boiler 2. Just a bunch of junk right now. Okay, so we need steel plates here, but only on the... So since it's coming from this side, it's easier if I do the near offset. And that should give me the stuff I need for the most part for tier 2. What else do I need? Gears and pipes, steel gears and pipes. Maybe come down this one. Where are the steel gears and pipes? Right up here. Okay, as soon as those show up. So why is my copper flagging right now? Is it just being used? It's not quite being produced fast enough. Why is that? Because the ingots aren't quite being produced fast enough either. That could be because I'm missing an inserter. Might be time to upgrade to red belts. Of course, once the blue circuit's back up, then it should fix itself, but... Do you mind not putting on those belts thingabouts? Okay, let's go forward here. don't think that necessarily fixes everything. Looks like there's still small gaps. But why? No, maybe not. Looks like it's filling them in now. Alright. So then, where's all the copper getting used? Oh, it's getting used here. It's because I started making a ton of power poles that require a ton of copper. No wonder. Yeah, it's using up half my power just to make power poles, or half my copper. So that'll back up soon. I'm still making big power poles? Okay, that's not an issue. So, how are my catalysts doing? Looks like my mineral catalysts are starting to flag. That's probably because I connected my stone output here. Although it doesn't look like it's moving. So then, is that generating enough ores for me? How is the iron hooked up? Honestly, I could prioritize the ferrous ore sorting without a problem, and that would help a little bit with catalyst usage. Because especially then the manganese would get produced more. So I'd want input priority left. And since I'm not reliant on wait, where's the iron? Oh, but the only thing is if this backs up, then my silver stops being produced. But as long as I have catalysts, I can make silver as needed. Okay. So that means I need to do leeching now. So ingredients, this is where it gets complicated. This is where I should have been saving that wastewater and processing it into this stuff. Okay. Well, first thing I guess we need to do then is remove those chemical voids. Or, not chemical, water voids. May end up shutting everything down, but I should have enough stuff backed up on my belts that I can get this sorted in time. Okay. Fusion reactor, I can make that. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Get some metal mixing, some accumulators that I can't build. Yeah. Next level modular robot ports I probably can't make. Well, actually, there's nothing here that really looks impossible yet. No. Well, I just need to make batteries, which I think aren't that complicated. I just need lead plates. Okay, so maybe that's a bad example. So nitric acid. So nitric wastewater produces sodium nitrate, which is an ingredient to produce this stuff, right? Yeah, so 5 plus sulfuric acid makes nitric acid. And then if I make this from wastewater, how much hydrorefining would I have to do? So I'd have to be running 37, basically 2.5 belts, yellow belts of rubyite constant, so that's not realistic. I gotta come up with another way. So this is only from the wastewater, which means I need an alternate method. So either nitrogen dioxide, it looks like it's going to be the only way. Yeah. So how do I make nitrogen dioxide? More sodium nitrate, which we've already established we can't do that. So then the only choice is nitrogen monoxide, which can only be produced with green metal catalyst. I thought that was coming. Okay. So I can how many is it gonna be? 4? Or is it just the one? Want to be famous? Just the one, huh? Bots are slacking tonight. So can I modify the input here? So if this is 100%, no, that doesn't work because I'm going to have a variable amount of rubyite being processed, so I kind of need a plan to be able to do it all from this process, which means, okay, that's not too bad. Let's see, advanced chemical plants, I can probably do it all in, do I have the 3rd tier yet? Yeah, I'm making tier 3, so I am going to need some ammonia, so it's not the beginning of the chain. And I'm going to need oxygen. So I think we have to split it between these two. So how do I do that? So I need 114 oxygen. What if I did 50-50? What would that look like? It's not quite right. I hate fiddling with Helmod. When you got like a multiple input situation like this, bots are busy buying PS5 and Xbox from Walmart right now. You know, every time they release a new console, they've got this massive rush for whoever can get it first. I don't know, maybe I'm just not a console gamer. I don't get it. Okay, so this is saying it's going to do all 114. But then that's a massive waste of compressed air. Which doesn't really matter, does it? 7. People are dumb. I don't know. I just don't get it. It's not my thing. I heard that someone tried to go online and buy a console, or because they got a shipment online somewhere, and it showed that they had some in stock. And by the time he finished filling out his info to check out, it gave him an error because they'd already been all of them had already been bought. I think this is probably a better idea. So I would need 7 of these. But if I do this, I need 1 of these and 7 of these. So actually this is fewer. Especially if I use 2 air filters. Seven total. Five total. No, this is better. Okay. Yeah, it's the scalper bots. If these people would just wait, the scalpers wouldn't be scalping. Yeah, true. So that's the chain I need just for the nitric acid. Sulfuric acid is taken care of. So this is easy enough, except it produces a byproduct. How do I make hydrogen fluoride? Fluoric wastewater. I'm assuming I need way more fluoric wastewater than I'm going to be able to produce. This is the problem here. Why doesn't it show me? Shouldn't there be? the refining option? Or does none of this produce fluoric wastewater? No, it's the gibbolite. Why isn't it showing it? Bob's Angels consumption for production dilemma. Yeah. I didn't know leeching was going to be quite this complicated. So if I do gibbolite chunks, oh, I didn't factor that in. That should significantly reduce the amount of this stuff I need. So here I am producing 375. How much do I need originally? It'll cover roughly a third of it. No, closer to a half. So if I get half from, let's get the exact ratio actually. So 375 over 937.5 is 40%. So I still need 937.5 times 0.6, which is 562.5. It's this, right? Yeah. Unlinked 562.5. The target. Okay, so if we do hydrogen from this and nitrogen from this. Wait, that's not right. What is up with those numbers? What the heck? That's not right. It's not even close to right. What is going on there? Let's try that again. So we need hydrogen. No. Oh, that's why, because I'm using dirt water. That's probably what messed it up. And purified water should give me, no, still a messed up number. Oh, because I do need that amount of oxygen, I see. Why is it so much higher then? Wasn't it lower? I was looking at it over here. It's 75. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, what's 75 times 0.6? 45. That would explain it. Now these are sane numbers. Okay. Let's make this the default. How do I make this default? So it's default. And use this for the production block. Okay, that's much more manageable. And then I also need the other half, or the other 40%. So that's going to be from this. And this gets from there. And this should get from 15 per second. Okay, why is this off now? Oh, that's why. So 75 times 0.4 is 30. Not 3, 30. Okay. So why is this only 10? Isn't it 15 here? That's confusing. So 375, that's the important number. So this is 375, so that's all that really matters. That doesn't matter. We're going to get 375 from here. It's going to give us 3.8 of the sodium nitrate, and then should I start thinking about where I'm going to be using the mineralized water? From what I remember, it's only bioprocessing. Okay, well, we can use it to convert some of the crystal slurry to mineral sludge, which actually might be worthwhile. It's used to make bioprocessing stuff. Yeah, that's it. How much crystal seedling do I have? 107k. I think it was at 80k last I checked, so yeah, that keeps growing. And since I'm having a shortage of this, might not be a bad idea to convert some of it. Then we're going to need to do something with the purified water, but the purified water actually can go back into here. Kind of curious. It takes 375 purified water in. So that would be, I would need a lot fewer of these hydro plants if I was doing that. Do I have hydroplant 3 being built, or is that something I need titanium for? I'm making one, okay. Just out of curiosity, am I making the second tier flotation cell? I am. But I'm going to leave this as is because it's already built. So we're just going to change these things. So if I do the processing here, I need 2 hydroplant 3s and then a chem plant 3. I think I have some 2s. So I guess we'll start with that. I'm so glad I left space. There's no way I could fit all this in. I'm out of belts. Need to drop this tin off here. And this steel, I guess. Copper cable. Actual copper. Iron plates. This is the Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack. What do you think of it? I'm liking it so far. Okay. I did Undertale before this, but it was weird in parts. Really, there's only a couple songs on there that are worth keeping, I think. So brass pipes. What did I come over here for? Come over here for 2 of these. And I needed 1 chem plant 3, and I'm going to put away the chem plant 2s that I've been carrying around. Just grab a stack. And are we clarifying? So all the purified water is going to go back into refining. All the nitric wastewater is going to get purified. And what was the other output? And the mineralized water. I have some clarifiers. I think I take that to the crystal seedling and start converting a little bit of my... Wait, is it crystal seedling or crystal slurry? Crystal slurry, okay. In that case, I've got to make sure I've got some pumps. Yeah, this is going to require some circuits to get right. So which one is nitric? It's rubyite, right? So it's over here. Looks like as good a spot as any to get this process started. Never mind. So I think what I need is a tank over here. With a pump out. No. There's got to be a pump in. It only fills up to, say, well, how much per second am I using for the whole thing? So 1500 is needed to keep 4 of them running, so I'm guessing that's going to be 2250. So yeah, 10,000 should be a good amount. Might need to increase it later if I increase production, but should be okay for now. So that gets recycled. Then how do I run this stuff? I guess I could put it, well, probably want to run it back here with the belts to get to here. Where's my crystal? Do I not have a container for crystal slurry? I'm guessing that's what this is supposed to be. Yeah. So I'll have to add a container for it. Really need to get plastic pipes going too, I think. Okay, so I left my car back there, didn't I? I was dumb. So where's a good spot for this tank? Because I don't want it to get in the way of expanding this if I need it. I guess back here maybe? So I can do this. Well, maybe a little further back. Okay, so we're collecting slurry, but it does need to, oh no, I want to all go through here. But I don't want it to leave here unless I have enough. Crystal seedling. Oh, well, I guess that works too. So how much does crystal catalyst cost? 25 seedling, and it gets converted 50 to 50. So 1 so it's 25. So 25 times 15 per second is 375 per second. Times 60 seconds would be 22,000. I don't know. If crystal seedling is less than 25,000 enabled. So it shouldn't be enabled. I think I see the red light on. Is this doing stuff? Crystal seedling less than 25,000 enabled. Crystal seedling is 107k, which it shows. Maybe there was some in the pump. Well, I seem to have stopped getting geodes altogether. Here's a couple coming in. But this seems capable of working pretty much indefinitely. Okay, so if the mineral sludge is less than 25,000, we can also go this way. Which will be toward one of these. I guess I need a filtration unit. I think I have a few. Yeah, I have a few in my inventory. So it takes 100 mineralized water per second. I'm producing. Well, it doesn't matter actually. Well, it does in terms of numbers. So, where's their cleaning? So I'm producing 75 per second. And it can use, each thing will use 100 every 3 seconds. A little less than 3 seconds. So I probably need all 5 of these, making the conversion. No, wait, what am I thinking? Well, it's fine. We can do 5. It might be overkill. This is what I want, right? Yeah. Trolala. I can see that. This is probably the first song on this soundtrack that I'm like, I'm not sure about that one. But I think if it's once every few hours, then I can deal with it. Okay, so that Trololo video cracks me up. Looks like the guy isn't even singing. It's a good song. I actually enjoy listening to the actual Trololo song occasionally. Not that I usually do, but if I stumble upon it, I'll probably listen to it the whole way through, you know? Okay, we need this to go. So how's this gonna work? I figure we send these down this way. Except the mineral water is already down there, so I really only need to send the crystal slurry. Right, it's so 70s too. Kinda. It honestly feels more older than that to me. Because it's actually, I don't know, it feels like it's a little more classical, you know? Not entirely classical, but more classical. Original videos, 70s. Oh, the video. Yeah. Well, maybe. Like, definitely the, like, the setting is 70s. Okay, mineralized water is greater than, say, 2250. Otherwise, send it this way. I might need to add some filter frames to accommodate this. Oh, that's not going to work long term. Okay. Just copy paste this. This is long too. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, let's make some more filter frames. Do I have any iron? No. And I don't have my car, so let's take the Beltway. Video was made in 1976. That's almost 80s, actually. Maybe it's because it was the latter half of the decade that it was a little bit of a different aesthetic. Like, architecture hadn't been updated, but personal style might have been changing. I guess these can actually make these. That's crazy. Sure, we'll get some of those, some of those, some of that, some of that. I've completely forgotten what I'm coming to get here. Let's see, I was working on this. Right, I wanted iron for filter frames. I need steel and iron. Let's do 50. Really, I can probably make quite a few before it backs up and gums up everything, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Oh boy. Why don't I just upgrade these to yellow, that way if I need more actual machines, then I have them. I'll just dump them all in there. So, just need to turn the thing on now. Went through all that, and there's not even enough crystal slurry at this point to do a single craft. My geodes are dead. Like there's none. So then what's eating up all my mineral panels? I guess that everything's kind of stopped now. Whatever, when it turns back on, it'll make use of this stuff again. Do you have washing for geodes? Not yet. I still have like 100,000 crystal seedling, so I don't really feel like I need it right now. Or should I send this the other way? I'm curious which side this is going to put these on. Yeah, that won't work. There we go. So now I'm going to get sulfuric acid over here. Okay, I can just send it next to the sulfuric wastewater. Wastewater out, acid back in. But might not be able to produce enough fast enough for production levels, so that's a concern. How much do I need? So it's going to be 30 for this half. Plus, it's 75 times 3. 150, 225, 255. So 255, how many belts? That's a pretty long belt, can you accommodate that? So, Factorio wiki pipe throughput. So 250, it can be about 800 length. I'd say I'm within 800, so I'm probably good. I can always add a pump halfway or something if I need to. Oh, didn't go far enough west or east. Dang, this guy's still going. It's been like, what, 10 minutes? 20 minutes? What sucks about this is that the guitar and stuff in the background is actually pretty nice. They sampled his voice and keyed it up to a MIDI keyboard. Oh, it actually is the Trillolo guy. I see, you made the connection, but I kind of just thought it was similarity. I didn't think they actually sampled it. That I'm not sure about, but that's how they're getting his voice. It makes sense that they'd do something like that. Alright, acid, you're needed. Yeah, 35k should be plenty of sulfur to keep me for a while. Audio engineering, hear that really high pitch? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is our turns, so we will turn here. not humanly possible, so it's a sample and a MIDI key. I would say it's not just impossible, it's also pretty undesirable. Okay, we've got acid, so we can just mix this stuff with the acid in a chem plant. Where did my chem plant go? Okay. I'm out of fast inserters for real. Do we need fast? How many is this going to generate? 3.8 per second. Tops. So that's... yeah, I think by now my yellow inserters can actually handle this. Fast is what I have. Sorry, I forgot the context of what we were talking about. I've got Factorio brain. Oh, fast inserters, I see. I think I can get express once I finish this. So where do I want this tank? I'm gonna just put it here. Well, if I need to expand this build, it's a bad spot for it, so maybe out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I've been on fast inserters for quite a while. That's all you really get in the base game. Fast stack, and regular yellow plus burner. And then the filter variations. I don't think you need the blue ones until you're making like the faster belts. Because then the fast inserters start having issues picking stuff up. Okay, so then the other half of this build is going to be this. Did I want to use the air filter primarily? So it's 3 air filters, or 1 air filter and 4 electrolyzers. So I'm going to have to purify some water. Oh wait, I'm making purified water. That means that I can just leach it off of here. Yeah, 171 is less than I'm filtering out. So no matter how I look at it, this part's going to get ugly because I got to bring in at least 2 belts of raw ores. Like, this stuff wouldn't be too bad. It's these that make it ugly. So I guess I have room to do so. It's just a matter of getting them over here. So I'm producing iron with catalysts here, so I can use that. The only thing I'm not catalyzing yet is silver. So I gotta be careful not to run out of that until I can get this done. The other question is, so let me do the leeching setup now, because I want to make sure I've got room for all the belts that are going to be going back and forth. And that part's going to need 20 leeching plants per stack. So we'll do one and then we'll do ghost images for the other however many. I think it's 5, but I'm not sure if Kuprick or Ferrous are used in leeching plants. Okay, there's somewhere here. Let's see, we can do mining drill research, logistics system, whatever. Can even make these. Pump jacks, vehicle battery, portable solar panels, robotics 2. Okay. That's enough for now. We got so much stuff to do now. We gotta make bots. We gotta make RoboPort things. Gotta make batteries. This isn't stuck in a loop or something, is it? Nah, it's not. So just to be sure, does any of this use... So we use an ore powderizer to get ferrous powder, chem plant to get ferrous sludge, high flotation cell to get dust, and I think that's it. Oh, slurry. Then we need a leaching plant to get slurry, so yeah. Yeah, I do need this to be over here. Okay, not a problem. For now, though, I want to work on the actual leaching for saprolite. I can get 3 of them done because I already have sulfuric acid. So which ones do I need for silver? Silver needs... Givelite. I think that's one of the ones that needs nitric. Yeah, these are weird ones. Yeah, I mean, I need the hydrochloric acid for the crotinium, the hydrofluoric acid for the Givelite. And then you can use sulfuric acid for balmonium, but okay. So leeching plants, where? Here. So it's 10 per side. It's 5. Oh, there's a puffer nest. Gotta get that real quick before nanobots destroy it. So that's 10. The outputs are just, okay. So there's only one output. That's nice. I think that's the first time I've had one output in a while. Okay. So we can easily just leave space for a belt. Is that really 3? 1, 2, 3. So this one's sapphirite. Oh, I see. So you go to ferrous sludge. Ferrous dust, ferrous slurry is the output. So that's why it's got a liquid output. Okay. It's 1 per second, so we'll use yellow inserters for this. Oh wait. I think it's the same input, yeah. How did I mess this up? This is how. Okay, let's try again. There we go. And then I need output inserters, so I guess those go there. Yeah, I don't know about this anymore. It started off really strong, but I don't know if I can handle 40 minutes of Remix Trololo every night. Maybe I can cut out like the first half and use that. This is a little much, yeah. And it just doesn't stop. Like, there's only about 4.5 minutes left in the soundtrack, and it's still going, so it's like, yeah. Can these reach? No. Okay. So that's everything, I think. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I have a MIDI keyboard, okay. It's one of those things. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I guess it's probably a bit less annoying when you're playing the game, but I can't vouch for that because I haven't actually played it. Okay, there's about 3 minutes left. Let's see if we get a repeat for 3 minutes. Perfect. Okay. So chunks come in, crystals go out. Alright, well, 20 seconds left. We might as well hear how it ends. So how do I get this sulfuric acid up here? Do I take it between here? Like once it's here, it's easy enough to put it by the rest of them. Oh, whoops. So which ones require sulfuric acid again? Sulfuric. So yeah, I guess I gotta take it between the thingies. So where's my sulfuric acid right now? It's over here, so could bring it down here, and then be like midway between sapphirite and badmonium. It's interesting how they force a tech unlock the pure sorting of, say, silver and gold till after you really need it. I think that's part of the challenge, right? Like, what was that dev that did the Friday effects? Talking about how in WoW, everyone liked vanilla WoW better because they didn't make everything super easy and hold your hand. Yeah, you need to do crap sorting before you get the good stuff. It is a challenge. I'm not convinced that crap sorting is that crap. I mean, I don't have like a solid feel for exactly how efficient each process is, but it seems like it should be possible at least to be able to so for example, late game I could get most of my iron from purified sapphirite sorting, and then a little bit of all these other things, and then just supplement with direct sorting, or with catalyst sorting, if that makes sense. I don't really know enough about the mods at this point to say for sure if that would work or not. Is that right? Did I get it right? But yeah, when you get it, it certainly feels kind of bad. Like you get through the hydro refining process, and then you have to refine the chunks, and you're already making iron and copper and everything elsewhere, so it's like, eh. I just wanted the silver and the aluminum here. I think the byproducts are needed for total balance. Crap, Twitch bugged out on me. What does that mean? You load an ad or something? Missed what you said. What was I talking about? Can't remember? Okay. No. No, no, no. This goes there. We got a network error on the video. Used to happen a lot. Oh, yeah. I remember that. So somewhere around here. I think that's right. Sweet. Okay, and then... Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. And last one. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What we can do is just have it one closer than the rest. Except if I do more direct hydro sorting, I need 2 more belts. Okay, I think we can still squeeze it in. Just has to go there. Ugh. Okay. So we can turn on bots again. Oh, I'm out of bots. Okay. Where's my car? We can fill out the 3 that are doing sulfuric acid. And at least get those going. Yeah. Can you believe it? I didn't leave enough space. I think part of this project is going to be making blueprints to transition from the early to the mid to the late game. So I don't have to deal with this again. Start over. No, you. That's what I'm doing. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't work then. If I start over, it's in Pyanodons. No, you. Okay, logistics, warehouses. Next, logistics and construction. I'm making blueprints for beginning game to mid-game. Yeah. Just to get a feel for like how to space things out and give yourself enough room, you know? I feel like that would be really valuable. Wait, we can get this, so let's... Okay. I need pipes. I need all the leeching plants, which are here. I'm curious, now that I'm turning the crystal seedling and the mineral sludge, is this dropping? Not yet. I guess I gotta wait until actually start building stuff again. So this is bobmonium. Oh, I forgot bots. Are you freaking kidding me? I gotta make actual bots. Except... what kind of vehicle... okay, that grid's not sufficient. What kind of vehicle can I build? So I guess I could put advanced bots in the crawler, right? Like that'd still work? I'm thinking yes. I think as soon as I make batteries, I can make advanced bots, so maybe the crawler will be useful again. Although I did come up with a way to use it, so right now he's tearing down pieces of my starter base while I go do useful things. Okay, so it's Crotiniums, Givelite, bobmonium. That's what I do, set up 2 to get rid of the trees and walk away. Yeah, not useful for building rails, but I guess it is useful for collecting trees. Okay, now the sulfuric acid should be like this. We don't use sulfuric acid here, but we do here. And I need to bring the chunks over. I need to finish the ends. So the other thing I was worried about, and it looks like my worries were justified, is how do I get the crystals from here, across here, up here, and over to here to do direct sorting. But I think I have a solution, and that's I just move all of these things over and turn them around and put them over here. I can't think of a reason why that wouldn't work. So we finish off the, let's see, we've got silicon and aluminum. So I think it's fluorite, nickel, there's one other, zinc. That should be it for crystal catalysts. Fluorite, zinc, aluminum, I've already done. Nickel, and silicon. Yeah, and then just do everything else on the opposite side. Yeah, that works. Okay. Not a problem. So that's 3 out of 6, and I've got rubyite sort of halfway done. Did I didn't set the recipes, that's what's going on. Another option is I could move these so that they come out ahead of here and then merge over instead of going behind and in between. That might not be a bad idea. At least the purification process is easy. I guess they have mercy on you for getting to the end. Was this made in? Sorting facility? Oh, never mind. It's this one, or refinery. Yeah. To even do it, you need to make titanium, purple circuits, and reinforced concrete, which is actually kind of easy. But will drain your steel, I guess. So, yeah, if I move all this up here, that gives me room to get the iron, copper, silver, aluminum over to here. Or I could just use what I'm using from this. I don't like the idea of that for some reason. So we'll just move it. Was the music a little bit loud? Feels a little bit loud to me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be turned down a bit. Okay. And then let's see, where would be a good place? So I guess I need the same sort of double splitter setup here to make sure I can get all three different outputs. And actually, then I can move this over again. So stop building it. I do need to cut off the output over here so that this stuff drains, otherwise I'm going to end up with so much metal ore in my inventory. I guess there's no avoiding it though, because everything's shut down at this point. Oh well. Alright, I can build this one. See the damage. It's not too bad. Oh, but then I got this monstrosity over here. That's fine, I can actually make it better by moving it. So just keep those and delete the rest. Oh wait, this is slag. Slag can keep going. Let's get rid of these, and then I can start laying this down. So I guess if I'm going to be doing it on the opposite side of here, I can just send these belts all over right here, right through here. Just because this stuff needs to go down a little bit before it reaches its destination. So why don't I just take this, move it down so it lines up, more or less. I think it's something like that. So this first one is slag. Wait, which one was this going into? Okay, that's right. So, probably need to erase some of this to make room. So this is tin, then copper. How'd it go? Tin, copper, iron, manganese, lead, nickel. So you go there. Then it's iron, right? Then skip one and make lead go here. And then it's silicon, zinc, silver, aluminum. I don't think I have any silicon over here. So zinc, silver, aluminum. Silicon, zinc, silver, aluminum. And so help me if this mixes my belt. Okay, I'm out of belts. This will make this part a bit cleaner. Okay, I'm out of bots too. Okay, so belts are over here. Actually, I could use more medium power pulls too. So let's grab those. Then the yellows. Really? Well, I need military for power armor, so we'll get that. So we can get low density structures, vehicle roboport 2, vehicle fusion reactor, personal roboport Mark 2. This is all still blue. This fluid wagon 3, braking force, why not? Wait, do I have all the inserters down? Okay, I still need some more inserters though. I guess I can grab 40 more leeching plants to finish 2 more columns. Even though I can't do anything with them until I get the acid input done. So, what happens if 2 crawlers drive into each other? Oh, I don't want to build that last one. Whoops. Too late. It's gonna go down. Factorio crashes. It's like that philosophical question. What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? Okay, good. I at least finished this one. This is rubyite, which I'm halfway done with. Do I have any more? I do not appear to have any more leeching plants. So let's get these over here. I know I'm doing this because it's going to have to get torn up and moved. Then the sun gets swallowed by a black hole. Didn't they discover some kind of thing where if a black hole gets big enough, it becomes something else? You have to put some belts down to make room in my inventory now. Not up on black hole science, but they are amazing. Well, I guess I have to confiscate your PhD now in astrophysics. What kind of astrophysicist isn't up to date on black holes? It's a trick question because when you're that specialized, you probably wouldn't know the minutiae of a broad variety of fields. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? So 10 goes, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have a 10. Wait, do I? Does this go to the 10? Oh, okay, yeah, it probably will. So that's the 10. Tin, copper, iron, lead. Lead is good. It's on the right track. And I guess this will be nickel if I ever decide to sort any. Meanwhile, over here we've got this and this. And of course, silicon, if I decide to sort any, and zinc. Just want to make sure that's right. Yep. So let's follow the copper. So the iron's correct. That means the copper's got to be correct too, right? Yeah. Cool, I didn't mess up my belt again. I'll uninstall my Bob's Angel Astrophysicist mod pack. I'd like to see you try. Don't you know if you uninstall that mod, a black hole forms in your living room? More and I'm done. I already have a black hole in my house. It's called Factorio and it sucks all my time away. Hole? We know what you meant. Busted. Okay, don't fill my inventory. Don't do it. Alright, now that I've completely built it, let's tear it down and move it over 2 spaces. Is that 2 or 3? 2. 3. 3 spaces. 1 space? No, not this time. I suppose we could add a corollary to the everything is always off by one space rule and say if it's not off by one space, then it's off by more than one space. I think that would still be axiomatically correct. And recipes. Get that fried chicken. Okay, that's the part of the build that was easy. So let's do the rest of it now. Oh, this is... Hold on. This is my direct sorting bus. I think after here it's safe to just put it down. Yeah, that's what these ones are. And these are the two that go the farthest back, so... Am I really using all of this for... Oh wait, it stopped on the input side. Oh, it's because I haven't dealt with the wastewater, because I'm trying to turn it into acid. That would explain it. Okay. Now back to nitric acid production. So first of all, I need room for 4 belts coming this way. So I guess we'll put them here. So do I have that room? Yes-ish. I can squeeze it through here. Okay. The only thing I can't pull from this side yet is the silver. Hold on. I need to start from here because this is going to be the closest one. So... I don't need 4 belts, that's right. Hold on. I need 2 belts. Which means... if I wanted to, I could run them up here. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, and then this will be the silver aluminum. So where am I going to bring the silver down from? How backed up is it? All the way. Except it's draining out because I stopped building stuff because I'm not voiding the wastewater anymore. So let's just bring it up from here. I guess this works too. All right. That's 2 out of 2. Okay. Just has to keep going for a bit. Fortunately, I have enough belts. This is going to be a little ugly, so maybe here. Okay, now we just need to build the actual acid production. So I think I need to go shopping for most of that stuff. So walk back to the car time. Wait, can I make teleporters yet? Oh, I need batteries, okay. I think I have to do that after I get these turned back on. That will save a lot of travel time. So I need one air filter. So I have the Chem Plant Mark IIIs. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4 electrolyzer 3s. And that's it, right? Well, I'm going to need metal catalyst carriers. How do I make those? Just iron plates, huh? Simple enough. Oh, you get 10 per craft, so that's probably enough. You don't need very many of them, and they back up your production if you make too many. So best to make just enough. Over here. So I guess we build backward from the actual acid. So where's the purified water? Okay, it's one input, and then this goes from nitrogen dioxide. So how do I want to orient this? If I stack them up, I'll run out of room. But if I go this way, then I'll build into some of my other things. Although there's nothing else over here that I need to worry about, so since there's room, let's just do it that way. Okay, dioxide. Dioxide, okay. So this takes oxygen and nitrogen monoxide. So nitrogen monoxide needs monoxide synthesis. Wait, do I not have this? Wait a minute. Okay, here's the nitrogen monoxide product. Okay, the recipe symbol was confusing. That's my excuse here. So this is what we want. Monoxide synthesis. That's not this, right? Monoxide synthesis. So half of these go here. Okay. So this takes oxygen and ammonia is going to need another catalyst. So maybe we do that over here. And that's going to be hydrogen and nitrogen, and then I think it's just raw input. So Let's say we set up our 4 electrolyzers here. Okay. And then grab this, merge them together, and hopefully it doesn't get in the way of anything. And then the same thing with the oxygen. And that just leaves, I guess, in a similar vein. Whoa, I can make acid gas for free? Oh, sulfuric wastewater. It takes lime. So semi-free. So if I send this over here, that's where it needs to go. And then this can go there. The only other thing, I guess, is imbalances. So I probably need to burn off hydrogen. I thought it would be oxygen, but... Oh no, it is oxygen. I'm gonna need to burn off the oxygen, and probably the hydrogen too, because the nitrogen seems slower. Okay, so... where are my flare stacks? I don't have any, that's why I can't find them. I'm gonna need to make more circuit wires soon. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so if oxygen gets above, let's say, 0.25, if hydrogen gets above 225, oh, it's already working. I was right, it was going to be the oxygen first. Wait. That should not... Why are you... Whoops. Oh well, it'll balance. It looked like I might have low power. I do not. Okay. Oh, I never noticed this before. It looks like they changed the graphics. Maybe this is this graphics pack, but the gas is floating. That's cool. I like that. Alright, so this should all be work. No, I need to bring in the ores. So, I guess this is a good place for the iron and copper. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a change to the default, or if that's specific to the artisanal reskin. This is probably going to be in the way. It's right in the middle. What are the other production chains going to look like? So, how much fluoric acid do I need? 75. That's for these. It looks like the Givelite is self-sustaining. I'm looking at this right. Oh no, this is a byproduct. Products. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's close out all of those. So let's see, 375 fluoric wastewater. It's gonna make 3.8 with this, which hydrofluoric, that's what I want, right? Yeah, hydrofluoric acid. They'll produce 37.5 every second, plus the calcium sulfate. So I think that's exactly half of what I need. 60, 74, and yeah. So I need to come up with another 37.5. Where is it? Produces hydrofluoric acid. 37. It knows. It knows how much I need. Okay. I think it is the reskin. Do we even have any gases in vanilla? Well, there's petroleum gas, but I think it feels like a liquid. No, not that one. Not that one either. Wait, what? Ingredients: hydrogen fluoride gas, purified water. Products: hydrofluoric acid. I'm so confused. Wait, what happened to my 37.5? I think I want this one, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to create... I can create fluorite. I guess I'm gonna have to. Okay. So I don't need any catalyst for this one, but I do need to bring the fluorite ore over. Oh, that's weird. So I bring over the fluorite. It becomes hydrofluoric acid. Then the hydrofluoric acid becomes wait, this is circular, hold on. Oh no, this becomes hydrofluoric acid. And what do I need this for? I'm so confused. This is all I need, right? Yeah, this is all I need. Yeah, so I just need to bring over the fluorite. Okay. And then what was the last one? The hydrochloric. That's going to take a footprint. So this creates chloric wastewater, but I don't think you can get chlorine out of this, can you? I think it washes into salt and saline water. And the salt. We can turn it into sodium and get net chlorine, but it needs an electrolyzer electrode, which is a consumable. I don't think I want to do that. And the question is what do I do with the sodium? Yeah, I don't think I have a good answer for that. I guess I could turn it into sodium hydroxide, but then I just have to get rid of it. So I think that's a bad chain. So we will do it the other way. So I think we can just keep voiding that. And we'll make acid without the wastewater for now. Okay, then in that case I don't really need a large footprint for anything, so I can just send this wherever. Oh wait, no. I do still have to create the hydrochloric acid. I just have to create all 75 from scratch. So hydrogen chloride plus purified water. And the saline water. And now that I have salination plants, this should be pretty easy. I guess since we're already using purified water as an input, we just do this to get the hydrogen and then burn off the oxygen. Or, so for the nitric acid, I'm producing an excess 91 hydrogen. Is that right? Or is that a deficit? I think that's excess. Yeah, I'm producing just enough nitrogen, but excess oxygen and hydrogen. So is 91 enough? Yeah. So I could just use the hydrogen from this. Bring it over here, and then plug it into these things. And then the only question is, how do I get rid of the sodium hydroxide? So that's what I need. And I don't think I can make the second tier of salination plant yet, can I? That'd be over here. Yeah, not yet, not even close. So this is what I'm looking at. Salt water, hydrogen chloride, sodium hydroxide. I think I can turn that into a liquid and just get rid of it. But does it go in a clarifier or a flare stack? Where is it? Water void. So I need to get rid of, what was it, 3.8 per second? Why is it now 1.9? This isn't what I was told. Hold on. Is this right? I guess this is right. So how many things do I need to get rid of? Let's start with, say, 20. I think that's exactly right. It's 3.8 again, okay. Oh, it's a linked block. Unlink it. So, need to get rid of 3.8, so 40. Maybe like 38. So I need one liquefier to do that. Okay. Back to shopping. But first we can turn this on. Make sure it works. Oops. That pipe deserved it. That pipe had it coming. I'm going to need some more belts for sure. think I'm good on inserters, power poles, etc. So I just need buildings. Alright, we have 4 chem plants, which we need. So we need to bring 4 electrolyzers and 5 salination plants. Which ones are the salination plants? They look like that. See them over here. 5, right? And then 4 electrolyzers. Okay, what kind of tech do we want? I think we're kind of getting at the bottom of the barrel here. Crawler construction robots 3. Why would I want this? Sure, why not? Steam turbine 2. Toolbelt would be nice if I could research it. Tungsten processing, nitinol processing. Those will come in handy. Oh, I need to do the fluorite. Yeah, I need to make fluorite, so I'm also going to need 4 sorting facilities. Guess we put fluorite in the next slot, because, I mean, where else are we going to put it, right? That takes light blue and red. So I guess we need to extend the catalyst first. Alright, and then bring down a belt. With those on it. And the reason I'm not just copying it over with blueprints is because we have these power poles now, which completely changes the design, at least of the power component. That should be a full belt of fluorite, which can come down this way. Intense focus on laying belts. Be with you guys momentarily. Distracts an organic pair. Why is that muted? Oh, it's not. Okay. It's just highlighted because you added me. Okay, so first I need. Please tell me I can make an offshore pump. Oh, good. Please tell me I have water fill. Okay, good. So let's put down the plants first. Or should I work backwards here? So I'm going to need 2 chemical plants making the actual acid, 2 making the hydrogen chloride, 4 electrolyzers. I guess the electrolyzers. Where do I need the hydrogen? Okay, it's here. But these are producing excess hydrogen. So I guess right here is where the electrolyzers should go. We'll just line them up with these ones. Since that's hydrogen, I assume it's coming out the same side. Yeah, it is. That's good design. Props to Angel. It's a /me command. Oh well, that too, but it's also highlighted red for me because you used my name. Which makes it look like it got auto-modded. Okay. I think I'm gonna need one of these over here. So we need saline water in the back. And that comes from these beauties. Should I leave a space in case we want to expand production? Later. Reach so long. Okay. I just need to put the water input. Have you played Satisfactory? I have not. It looked, by the time it came out, I was already kind of over vanilla. So it looked a little bit simple to me. Is that going to be enough, actually? Yeah, it is. Okay. I did play, what's that game called? Shapes.io. That was pretty fun. But I got pretty far in it, but I didn't beat it all the way. Yeah, they added pipes and fluids now, so it's better. Update 4 is coming out next year, so I hope for more complexity. Yeah, I think the devs are going to have to work on that, because I think the modding community just doesn't look like it's there. Okay, so how much space do we have over here? None. None whatsoever. So let's carry this sodium hydroxide up here to void. I need... Oh no, I didn't bring this, did I? Shoot. But I should be able to do in a chem plant anything I can do in a liquefier. But don't I have just enough chem plants too? Well, that sucks. We'll take care of the sodium hydroxide in a minute then. Which one of these needs this? You. So let's build toward that side. Yeah, I think that's it. Can I reach? I can. OP. Okay, and I guess these will go out here. There should be enough production of this stuff for the most part. If everything's turned on, it'll probably get a little scarce, but at that point, things will start to shut off, so it won't be a big deal. Satisfactory trains are just plain garbage too. They need to get more control so it's fun. They also have preset maps, right? That's another thing about Satisfactory that's a little less appealing. So I guess I bring it down here. Probably need more pipes before I do that, but you can get started. Yeah, each ore patch is a set max amount. 2, so you are limited by mining speed. Just mining speed, or would it also be like belt speed and that type of thing? Okay, walk back to the car. And do they have different tiers of belts, or do you just upgrade your belt speed over time? Right now, it's belt speed of 780 a minute. I don't know what the yes is in answer to. Was that to my last question? You just upgrade it? The belts are upgradable? Okay, so it's like Factorio in that regard. Except, how do you upgrade them? Because I know you draw the belts like in one line. So, do you just upgrade like one belt segment all at once, or what? Point and click. Segment at a time. Yeah, that's what, I guess that's how they'd have to do it, or that's the obvious way. Alright. I do like the idea of upgrading your hub, like bringing in resources. That seems to be a common theme with all these spin-offs of Factorio. Like bringing in resources to a central point to upgrade things. So that's 3 sulfuric. I've got the nitric acid going. I just finished hydrochloric, so I should be able to turn all of this on now. Which means I think it's battery and teleporters and other useful things time. We can do this. Oh, but it's maybe not the best place to connect it. There, that's better. It's hydrochloric, looks stable. Oh, but I still need to take care of the sodium hydroxide. They need a better resource sink that gives better stats too. However, they're very creative, and I think it will be a great game to play when you're needing a break from Factorio. Is that really a break from Factorio, though? I mean, it's practically the same game, like from a vanilla perspective. Just one's 3D. I feel like if you wanted a break from Factorio, you'd play something like Doom or something like that. I need purified water here too, then. Oh, that's mineralized water. What am I doing? Well, if you enjoy playing these types of games only, is that going to be fast enough? There's a bit of a backlog, so I think it'll be fast enough, but might take a while to get through all the backlog. Like, is this one emptying? Yeah, this one's empty. Well, I've been playing Factorio for years now, and I'm not sick of it yet, so... I need to get the nitric acid. I guess I should add a tank for this stuff, shouldn't I? Just to keep an eye on the levels. Although it's just going to make more and fill the tank. But if it drains, then I guess I'll be aware of it. Okay, so the nitric goes down here. Okay. Oh, this is going to be belts, so I've got to be careful here. Well, some of it's going to be belts. I'm not sure about that last one. So we want... Oh, I can't put it there. So we'll put it up here. There we go. I never connected the input. Okay, so we've got this coming over here. Oh, those are geodes. Okay, so here's the one I need to worry about. This is wrong. Okay. That's the one that's important. And this one. Bam. Jivolite still stopped, and why? Did I connect? Oh, I still have a half a build to do, don't I? I do, and then I've got to figure out what to do with calcium sulfate. Satisfactory has 202 mods now. Unofficial mods, that is. Yeah, the problem isn't the number of mods exactly. It's how many mods do you have, like angels, or pionodons, or even Vortex Deep Core Miner is pretty cool. So what is this? Calcium sulfate. What can I do with calcium sulfate? Probably nothing. but we might as well look. Which one is it? Calcium sulfate. There's only one thing you do with calcium sulfate. Turn it into lime and sulfur dioxide. I can ship it over to the concrete. And if I prioritize it, I'm probably not making enough. Yeah, I think my concrete stopped right now, so maybe it is going to be a problem. But I could also take it up to the clay bricks, which are also stopped. Is lime used in anything that isn't stopped? This could be a problem. Alright, where's the lime? Lime. I'm not using glass for anything, so I don't see the value of that one. I guess I could use it in lime filters, because I saw something this would be useful for. Cement stopped. Clay bricks are stopped. Glass. So it's just glass. You can turn it back into limestone? Why? Okay, whatever. So, what could I use glass for? Solar panels. But that's only going to go so far. Petri dish. Okay, that's all bioprocessing stuff. I think this means it's almost time to get to, what's it called? The fiberglass board circuits. Aren't these the last ones? So I gotta jump two circuit levels before I can actually use this stuff. I guess I'll just warehouse it until I get up there. Okay. Then I only need one of these and two of those. We could do nuclear power. Nuclear reprocessing. We can do plutonium. We can do enriching. No, we can't. Because we have to do this first. But I'm doing that. What else am I missing? Oh crap. Oh, Cobra X. But we can do Cobra X too. Well, I know where the next several thousand science is going. I definitely check out Satisfactory though. Like you said, if I got a little bit burnt out on Factorio or something maybe. Needed a short break. So what do I need? I need one of these, two of those. Let's just grab a stack of these. And I don't know. How many can I get before it fills the chest? It's 2, right? Perfect. And the time vortex has struck. It's already 3:30 in the morning. So we'll finish the, what's this called? The leeching setup for the fluorite. And I think that's going to be the end of the stream tonight. Is this all? I think I need 75, right? Yeah. Fluoric wastewater right here. I think the way I did this before was, yeah, right up to the edge, and just as far as it'll go, and line up this baby. So fluoric wastewater purification, we get more of this stuff, but we know where that goes now. Different fluids. Mineralized water. Oh, whoops. Did this mix? Oh, I see. I rotated it. Got it. Okay. I actually do need purified water over here, though. Is there an easier way to get it? Yeah. There. Power it. And connect the input. That would help, right? Okay. Okay, it doesn't need to be offset though. Next step. Dang, I need 2. Okay. Oh, that's right, I brought a stack. I'm so forward thinking. Okay, and then that's what? Sulfuric acid and fluorite combine Where's the acid? So if I have two of these like here, making fluoric acid, synthesis hydrofluoric acid, and even put them next to each other like they're best friends. And I need 5 fluorite pretty often, so I'll just use red inserters. Oh, and I guess put that there. So how completely dead do you think my sulfuric acid tank is right now? I think I might need more sulfuric wastewater. And then we also have outputs, so those need to go somewhere. I doubt I have enough materials to make a warehouse. Yeah, I don't. Oh, that's right, I have a warehouse full of sulfur, so I have to keep an eye on this now. 41k. And my seedling is down to 64k. So yeah, things to keep in mind. Let's go get stuff to make a warehouse, which is really just stone brick, which happens to be right here. That's convenient for once. Pretty sure I don't need anywhere near that many inserters, but yeah, that's going to be way overkill. So 41k. It's not going to update in real time. Looks like I'm actually producing more than I'm using still, which is a little scary, honestly. I still need to connect this down here. I'd prefer to carry it this way. Okay, that works. Let's just chuck it over here. All right. So I can put this here. And I need to connect up that extra fluorite because I'm not going to get enough from just the wastewater washing. So I think we can sneak that in through here. Which will make it difficult to expand, but hopefully we won't need to anytime soon. An input priority left. There we go. Sweet. So then tomorrow night we have everything but tungsten ore, which means we can go through some complicated refining, but I think I'm going to focus on batteries first. Maybe robots. Alright, well, it's time for me to turn off the stream, so thanks for watching. I've been streaming every night around 9:30 p.m. Central Time, US time, Central US time. So if you want to come watch, that's when I start. So thanks for watching and have a good night.